Hello everybody. Tonight we are continuing with Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Last night we left off in the slightly beginning part of the third case, which is Turnabout Samurai. We left off at the trial, the first day trial day. Basically, we did the investigation stuff at the first day, and now we are at the trial. So let's just keep going. October 18, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Hello, Spinda. You're just in time. Hello. How's it going? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Oh, okay, so if you haven't watched the VOD, how could I... Basically, we have... can I see the guy? No. We have a guy who is an actor in a children's TV show, the Steel Samurai, which is this costume here. And he is on a murder charge because somebody in the Steel Samurai costume killed the antagonist, which is the evil magistrate played by Jack Hammer. Great fucking name. With the steel, the spear, the samurai spear that he's holding here. That's basically it. So we did the investigation part of the first day, so now we're doing the trial. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call him most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh, my boy, my little Labrador. I love him so much. Detective, if you will briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. She is a fucking bitch, by the way. Like, her last name is literally Old Bag. That's a great fucking name for her. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Hello, Skong, it's been a while, welcome back. How are you doing? Hate it when people are bitches. I'm not gonna say it. There was a thought that crossed my mind, but I'm not gonna say it. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m, the security lady got to the guard station. Just chillin', nice. Have you played this skunk before? Have you played the Ace Attorney game? I was gonna say, hate it when the people are bitches, especially when you're one yourself. that felt too mean to say. You have not? Oh well, you're in for 3. These games are fucking awesome. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Wow. I don't know why that went to my mind. Hello, Agent Little Duck. How is it going? Long time no see. I'm used to just seeing you in Ralph's stream, pretty much, so he's not streaming much these days. But hello. The prosecution staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. It's going well. Yeah, I've been busy, now I'm sick. Nothing too bad, I hope. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah, I think we're good. I think I can probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear. Now, how medieval? I guess spears are medieval, yeah. Samurai spear, I don't know, but a spear is a spear, I guess. Just a sore throat, okay, at least. That's not too bad. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Do not believe whatever she says, man. She is the least fucking credible person ever. Kinda want to start up Ghost of Tsushima again. Yeah, I've heard that it finally came on PC. It's definitely on my list at some point. It's a very expensive game, so I'm gonna wait until it goes on a good sale. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. God, man. Her fucking face. Will the witness declare her name? Huh? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh god. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. God, I love her. I got the director's cut for $30. Damn, nice. Seems that Wright has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Oh my god, so even when I was young, still how the other children will make fun of me, you believe it? But there was this boy, the captain, he called me an old bag. Well, I just cried. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. It's your fucking witness, dude. Objection sustained. And when the old back is wild, yeah. This part reminds me of like in John Depp's trial, when the attorney for Amber objected to his own question. That was such a great moment. Hello Richie, how is it going? Welcome back. The witness will refrain from grumbling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? No, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, sir, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone will have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Thanks, Phoenix. Alright, what do we have here? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the beginning. By the way, for those who don't know, who haven't seen the beginning of the case, she's a big fan of Jack Hammer, the guy who died. So she is going to be very biased. Also, she doesn't like Will Powers at all, because to her, I guess she's ugly or something. He's ugly or something, I don't know. But yeah, she is very biased. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the course examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, what do we have here? Let me review my evidence, because I don't remember everything. Time of death, pierce to the heart, to the chest, the guide map, card key, this, and the spear. So, I guess, yeah, this one with the photo, I'm guessing, because it's not, we cannot know if this was Powers or not. Let me press her first and we'll see if we present the evidence. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got what wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. There we go, yeah.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Alright. Fuck off. Oops. There we go.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss old bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of New Old Tokyo. Also, that name is awesome. New Old Tokyo. Like, why? Just because. That's the only reason. Just because. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know I wasn't born there yesterday.
No one at this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. I don't know why that got me. What the fuck? Her pupils disappear, yeah. I fucking... Like, this sentence is so awesome. No one is in this court is accusing you of that. And Miss Witness because he doesn't want to call her an old bag. That is so perfect. I love this. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? It is.
Nosy old man.
Of course I have proof. Oh shit, what is she gonna... Oh, what? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old... Even Edgeworth. God damn it, I fucking love this game. Okay. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. He's so fucking great.
How was I to know everyone believed it's so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any very good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. What does she have? The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Shit.
Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day.
Is that dragging your leg? I mean, wouldn't... wouldn't he be limping instead of dragging his leg? I don't know.
That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Still, that doesn't look very good for us. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I press her until she squeals. Alright. What do we have? That's fine, that's fine. Trip and fall, that's fine, I think. Squeals, yeah. He broke one of the props. Which prop? He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. Spelling bad. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. Let's press this too. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around.
Then what's the problem?
He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Oh, okay. Dragging his foot. Okay. So the killer knew that he had a sprained ankle, and he purposely tried to plant it on him. That's interesting. So it must have been someone that was in the rehearsal? Huh. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. Yeah, it's hard to say with the costume. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me. Whippersnapper.
Whippersnapper, I forgot about that.
That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Oh wait, I didn't press the last statement. There we go. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers will have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. Okay. So what did I miss then? Yeah, this I pressed, this I pressed, this I pressed. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh.
I never saw her in the background before. I just realized that she's there and she's making that face. What the fuck?
So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Okay, sure. Sure. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Right? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankles.
You may continue your testimony. Okay, so I don't know.
Whippersnapper.
I haven't said anything yet.
I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. You today, always whining about each other. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try to not upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Alright, so this is the only one I haven't pressed then. Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
So then, if you were in the studio, who was watching the main gate? Who was making sure that nobody else could come in? Okay. What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Alright, what am I missing here? Imagine being named Old Bag, yeah. What's better is that her first name is Wendy. Wendy Old Bag. Wendy Old Bag. That's so good. That's my dead name. I saw Powers trip and fall. Yeah, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, so... Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. Hello Limbic, how is it going? Yeah, I did play the first game in this trilogy like years and years ago when I was a teen on my DS, but I barely remember anything, and it's even better than I remembered. I think now, like now that I'm fully grown up, basically, I can appreciate the writing and the dialogue so much more. But yeah, hello, welcome back. It's always good to see you. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Yeah, no, we just have a photo of the costume. Anybody could impersonate him. Come on, guys. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Oh, cause there was a first photo too that has been erased apparently. Cause when we got this one, it said number 2 on it, as if this was the photo number 2. So there's a photo number 1 somewhere that has been erased possibly. So yeah, there is that. We have to consider that a possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? What do you have again?
No need to ask twice.
Yeah, shit. Witness's account continued. Fuck.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM through. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I will have seen them.
No one else, so why do we have photo number 2? So, if no one else went to the studio, then it will have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Yeah, I know what to do here. This... No one else went there. Are you sure about that? Objection! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Isani.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it was really the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. This fucking judge, man. Actually, that's what I want to ask a witness. This evidence shows that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. I have Dairy Queen. Ooh, nice. Sorry to drop in and run. Oh no, you're totally fine, Limbic. I know that our schedules are very different. Always good to have you come by, though. So thank you. Have a good night.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy?
Edgy boy? I'm sorry. Oh my god. The things that this game makes me say. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Ugh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, I see. Your testimony, please. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright. So, can we... I need to press that one, I think. Yeah. Classico might be useful. Yeah. This one. No, not this one. Damn it. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't suggest suspicious looking with Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. God damn it. This one. Okay, there we go. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Oh, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grid has been loose for a while.
Oh god.
It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids. So on the photo that you raised?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Shit. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see this. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it will be hard if not impossible for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It is quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data.
Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Alright. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Alright. October 18, 11:08 AM, District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was in the Steel Samurai in that security photo? Fries and tendies. Ooh, nice. Fries are always good. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not as optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh, also, just I think that was after you went to bed, Svenda. They did explain. I remembered that, but I thought maybe they had removed it of the game or whatever. But no, they explained later that in this universe, in the country, like a few years ago or whatever, they decided to like kind of speed up the court system. So now, as soon as someone is arrested, they start the trial the next day, and they have a 3-day maximum time to find a sentence. So that's how this works. That's why it's so fast and why they don't take any time to do paperwork or whatever, or make sure that they have every information possible. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Yeah. So that's why. That's the concept. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution thoughts are simple. In the US it takes like 6 months. Well, 6 months can be pretty fast, as far as I know, also. Sometimes it can take years and years, also. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I just realized I don't know who actually committed the crime. We didn't see the killer in the intro scene in this one, so I'm as much in the dark as them. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Isn't that all you're doing? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? I feel like the assistant girl, maybe? Because the security lady, I don't think they're gonna buy that. I mean, at the same time, so... Yeah, I guess the security lady then. Because she's the one with the most access, I think. And also the one who controls the cameras. She could just be lying about that little boy and just have deleted her own photo. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's her, but we're just playing for time here. It was the security lady who went the old bag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture, also she's the only one who is there with them. That makes sense. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag.
What? Whippersnapper.
Order, order. This music is such a fucking bop though. Is this true, old bag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you?
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly let her pose to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Because she doesn't like Will Powers. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the fingers at Mr. Power. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What is he playing at right now?
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Nah, let's press this. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case. Yeah, that could just be it. Can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag actions on that day.
But why will I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went through the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased.
Oh, so now he can have done it. She's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they? Whippersnapper.
I have proof. We do?
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Do I? Wait a minute. Oh, the card key? Because you need a card key to enter the studio? Yeah, probably.
Take that!
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, will the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh man.
Wait a second.
Something old bag.
I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me.
Also, like, can you imagine being like 7 years old and being called old bag? That would be the worst, I feel like.
I'm talking.
Oh shit. Oh great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Mr. Oldbag. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Oh shit. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Okay, interesting. My lips were sealed.
Global Studio wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Okay.
There were some other people in the studio on the day of the murder.
Yeah, I love when Edgeworth gets caught by surprise. He is... like, you definitely see... he is a very well... like, he's a man who needs to be in control. Who is used to being in control. And the moment he loses it, it's so great. There were some other people at the studios.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Alright, so we have new suspects then. Nice. Miss Holbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. God damn it. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Oh, the studios, like her employers, told her to keep quiet about there being other people at on the site that day because they didn't have anything to do with it, so they didn't want to be associated with it. That's basically what she said. Alright. Some other people. Which one? Whose people? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without the director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2.
Well, if you look at the guide map.
Oh yeah, the music in these games is so fucking good. I forgot how good it was, and every time it brings back like not memories themselves, because I don't remember much of this game, but it brings that like feeling behind the memories, if that makes sense. It is so stupidly good. And yeah, it does really pump you up when you bring out like a good piece of evidence or something and the music just starts. It is so good. Nostalgia, yeah, I guess so.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkeys head out was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... we might as well check if there was something else. Nothing to do with it, huh? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
Fucking corruption, man. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think if us. Okay. I guess we're good then. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. Snitch alert. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Olbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Let's go. October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thanks so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume?
Not yet.
Could it really have been the old windbag?
Probably not. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
Not me, I don't. She's the fucking bitch with a big fucking B. Well, she wasn't winning any point in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks guys. To be continued. Let's save this. Alright. October 18, Wright and Cole offices. Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Okay, what is our ideas right now?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Okay. Let's move. Let's go see Powers first, see if he has anything to say. October 18, Detention Center. Oh, okay. I think my girlfriend just came back home. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. I fucking... You were talking about the music song. This one is probably my favorite in the whole game. It is so fucking good. Like, it has just that perfect amount of nostalgia, I guess, behind it. And like sadness with a tiny bit of hope. It is so perfect. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak in the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. Why did he not say that? He should have said that to us. Like, that is crucial information that could have saved so much time, and he just kept that to himself. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate will move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. You're on fucking trial for murder, my dude. What are you doing? Do you have no, like, survival instinct here?
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Alright. Let's go to the studio then. October 18 to 16 PM, Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts.
Oh, fucking hell, Maya.
What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Yeah, sure. Dr. Pepper cream soda. No thank you. Nah, you can keep that for yourself. I don't think there's anything new to investigate here. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh, it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Yeah. I'm not getting the notification, but I'm guessing ads should play in a few minutes here. Because I've been live for an hour already. Fucking hell. No, not this. Move. Thank you. Outside Studio 1 or employee area. Let's go to the employee area first. Forgot that you are a criminal. The fuck you mean I'm a criminal? The hell you mean? October 18, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hello, Penny. What's your last name? What's the pun on your name? You don't like Dr. Pepper? No, I don't. Who the fuck likes Dr. Pepper? Criminal. Fuck off. Dr. Pepper just... I don't know, dude. It is so fucking weird. No thank you. To be fair, I haven't, like, actually tasted it for years probably at this point, like years and years, but I do the what I remember from it is just foul. All my homies love Dr. Pepper. Yeah, sure. Well then, more for you, I guess. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Tren Rust, your brother. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. What are you doing, Phoenix? Why? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Nice. Oh, well, and there we go. Okay. So I will take a little break while those are playing. I don't know why it doesn't warn me. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's annoying. I'll be right back. Didn't want to lie, half the things you say are lies, Benda. Come on, one more wouldn't do much, really. So, let's keep going, I guess. That should be over. Should be. Hello, Mac. How is it going? Welcome back. Always good to have you here. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's see here. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered him up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't... God damn. Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I actually have a choice. I mean... It might be relevant to the investigation, maybe. Sure. I mean, it's not like we can't fix that in 2 minutes if we need to anyway. It's just a piece of cardboard with some tape on it. Well, I guess something else are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hey-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Okay, sure. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't that make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Sure. We did a great thing, I guess. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably New Old Tokyo Castle. I'll never get over that name. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Alright. Oh, hello. That must be the storage room. Okay, we already read this. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah. Hello, Rusty. How's it going? Were you also summoned by the Dr. Pepper slander? Oh my god. I have the right to not like it. Oh my god. God damn it. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo was might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Crazy messed up. God damn it. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. I really have. Like I've said multiple times, I did play the first game in this trilogy about 12-13 years ago. I don't remember a whole lot of it. I definitely do remember some moments, but it's even better than I remember. I'm enjoying it a lot. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here too. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright, let's go meet them, I guess. Outside Studio 1. October 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay, there's nothing here right now. Let's go back to Studio 1 quickly. And then we'll go to Studio 2. October 18, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, so I guess there's nothing new here. Because we've read all of this already. Okay. Never mind. Let's go to Studio 2. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go borrow it. If they let us. Damn it. Let's examine quickly. On closer inspection, this really looks like it's been here for a while. Midnight. Midnight. No. 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 Midnight. I have my snake eating his mouse in a bag just behind my phone. And my cat, as usual, was trying to play with him, which is not a good thing for the snake. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These looks like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like two people are here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too? Where will the bones be then? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for a steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Yeah, the fact that there's no bones. There are some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Oh no, hello. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Okay. I think that's it. Let's go back. We're moving around a lot today. Main gate. No, you won't give it to me. Oh, the keys. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh please, don't touch anything in there. I've never moved before. God. The things you say sometimes that makes absolutely no sense. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Alright. Looks like studio van, yeah. Oops. Should I make her move somewhere somehow? overhead map. Yeah. I'm not sure if I missed anything. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. Spider-Man sweatshirt? No, this is a... You'd recognize it if you played Hades, but this is a Cerberus in Hades. This is him. I bought that a while ago. I love it so much. We borrowed that. There's a difference. I played the beginning. Oh, nice. Yeah. It wasn't that expensive too. I think it was like for 40 bucks. I don't remember. I only made it past the first boss. Meg, yeah, she's a cool one. It's definitely a game that takes some use to, and also like you get some upgrades after every run, so you have to be patient. But I do love the game. Where did I? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back in the dressing room. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Huh.
Oh god, what the fuck, man? Oh shit. I installed Wright now, spent $25. Yeah, no, Hades is an awesome game. It's really cool. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella?
Salmonella? Salmonella. The fucking names in this game. Oh no. Can you imagine being called Salmonella? No fucking way. I love this. I love this way too much.
I mean, the lead shows the Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. Oh, is he the director? There is no fucking way this guy is the director. Please. Please tell me. No, please.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ugh.
What is it?
You know, I'm just saying fiction. Yeah, hot.
Oh my god, no. This is so bad.
Yes, you do a lot of cosplay, cause that costume rocks.
Oh, the tongue. Work source? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Huh? Lol, buffer run.
I don't know, I hate it too, don't worry, I hate it.
You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little oldie Tokyo.
Oh god.
LMAO.
I cannot just imagine that guy saying rough LMAO too. Pink Princess. Why is it gotta be little oldie Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo oldie Tokyo? It's the same fucking thing. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh, do I have to talk to him? Why? The day of the crime. Let me examine first, see if there is anything new I can find. Mr. Power's bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. He is a crime. He is a whole entire crime. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. He looks like he doesn't like the pepper. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Hey, Nick,
What now?
the snacks. There was twice this much here before. I eat them.
So you guys have that in common and can be friends. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it.
They were past their expansion date anyway, Ralph.
I'm gonna make a mod just to make him say that he likes Dr. Pepper just for you. I don't care. I'm gonna learn how to code and make a mod just for that. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Oh shit. There's some regular suits in among the costumes. Those must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new from yesterday. Alright, let's talk to him. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the studio to trainer. Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah,
What is that supposed to mean? Sucksores?
I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sucksores mean? Yeah, thank you. I don't know either. No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4, with the producer and some big wigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Divas, yes? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Looks like he smells sweaty. This is like the ultimate stereotype of a Redditor. No, this is not even a Reddit at this point. It's straight up to 4chan. This is 4chan type thing. Like, this guy has no social life. He fucking hell. Which I don't have much of a social life either, but this guy is so much worse.
They all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Do you react to this, maybe?
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director will know about the injury. He was there.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me.
Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, this guy is such a creep. Okay, I think we can slowly back out and move away from him. I still need that key. Maybe if I go back to the... Oh, well, never mind.
Haha, you again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your...
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Yeah, she's not gonna... How about that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
That didn't last long. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director... About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Alrighty then. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later, yeah. Let's go back here to see if Will has anything to say, maybe? No, he doesn't at all. Great. Regarding this photograph, yes, this really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess they snuck into and took it while I was asleep. But who? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's a spear that broke or something during the morning round through. Oh yes, I goofed on around KQC. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape, we heard. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Alright, what am I missing here? Nothing new here. Oh, I'm not looking in the same place here. Okay, interesting. Oh, I can change. Ooh, okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's cool. Is there anything new then? I like Van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it will run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. I'm a bit confused about what to do. That's the security camera. Took the picture on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grey schoolboy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Alright. Let's do a mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why don't they put his bed back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Alright, that might be a bit relevant. Maybe? Can we go ask her about that, maybe? Oh! Hello. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiryu, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chic.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Alright then. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line he said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Oh god, we're doing a fun competition right now.
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Good question. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He... Always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait.
Let me go.
Alrighty then. So we have a real actual eyewitness. Not sure how much credibility we can give him, but he is an eyewitness. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Is that sleeping pills? No, does it say sleeping pills? This word can't even leave the sheet. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Oh my god, did someone drug him so that he could stay asleep while they stole his costume? Oh, the plot deepens. Thickens, whatever. Found in a bottle in the employee area. The labels read sleeping pills. Yeah. Someone drugged him. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Oh, she probably went after him. Out of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch!
Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I would be too, honestly. Okay, let's fucking get that key now. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be powering this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Alright, let's go back to Studio 2. Was that there before? Oops. The trial this at Studio 2 was on this path. The monkey... This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it didn't knock out that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Alright, okay. I thought that was important, but it doesn't seem to be. No, let's go inside. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Trailer. Midnight. Leave the snake alone. Midnight. And give me a second here. Stupid cat. Can never do what she's told. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Oh shit, hello. Yeah. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. She kinda is though. Like, damn. Okay, sure. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing there that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumbled documents. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? God damn it. Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know? Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Is there like a real movie about like Ninja Ballet and they're just making a reference to that? Because if so, I don't know what it is. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the sets cost. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. I think that's all. Seems to be. Alrighty then, let's talk to you. The day of the crime. Alice, please. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV, every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? I cannot with that name. I cannot. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo... The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Why does that even matter? The show is pretty much dead, isn't it? I mean, I guess they did use costumes, so it doesn't really matter who was playing him. But still, it feels kind of weird that she's already moving on to the next script. Alright, let's go see Salmonella. Employee rate. Damn, that is a lot of moving around here. Dressing room. There we go. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh god, we have to actually find it now. I don't think it's gonna be in here, that would be way too easy. Do you have a script around here? I don't think we do. In the garbage maybe? Doubt it, but let's see. Cola, candy, chews gum. Huh, it's so normal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Alright, so it's not gonna be here, I don't think. I doubt it's gonna be here too. Will it be in Studio 1 maybe? That will make sense, right? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Yeah, probably. That's probably it, right? That's... no, not this. I remember this one. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Why does it look so fucking dirty? Why does it look like there is a million stains, like food, or maybe even worse stains on that shit? I don't like that. Good work. Let's see Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. Oh. I don't think I want to touch that, but it's too late. Trailer. And let's give it to her. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script ended to the Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers liars?
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this thriller that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? Right. Because of the tree, I guess. And they can't move around it, apparently. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. And like there's no way to go around it, is there? They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Alright. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in hooks. Really? Another, like, clock statue thing? Again? We're doing this again? 1 hook per hour. Hook, 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 hook. Always with the hooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Shit, okay. Mr. Monkey's head that added to the court record blocked the path of the scene of a crime between 2:15 and 4. What do you do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan out our strategy. Maybe it. October 18, Wright and Cole offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Yeah, none of these really feel like the killer, so I still have no clue what happened. Which is very interesting. I'm as much in the dark as any of you guys who haven't played the game. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. Oh yes, Penta. I guess you already went to bed last night. Maya can now channel Mia's spirit. So that's what's happening here. Cause yeah, that's the thing in this game. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I guess he is an eyewitness.
Yes, I'm. I saw everything.
What?
But no, am I telling you, loser?
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Let's go back, I guess. Oh, fuck. Fucking old bag. October 18, Global Studios main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. Hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. That's a way to say it, I guess. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, He dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Missile bag,
No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. The card key? Maybe? Because that way she'll be able to enter the studio.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key for Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, missile bag.
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Keep or lend? I guess lend. I don't have anything to do there anymore, I don't think. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, missile bag. Card key, lend to missile bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal.
Was this a Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card, apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. No, wait. So he's probably back in the employee area again. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins. Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh no. Both him and the director in the same room? That's gonna be good. October 18, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, will you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello Cody, I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo.
And I'm Phoenix, Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Yeah. Let's give him his cards. Cody, this looks familiar?
Hey, you are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for growing up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of a consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Oh man, okay, great. So he's not gonna talk right now. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Ha! What would lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell, lad. Don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Yeah. Alright, I need to find better cards, apparently, somehow. Maybe Will has some? That could make sense, right? October 18, Detention Center, Visitors Room. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Oh, I guess not then. Maybe the assistant if I can find her again. Or the producer. Oh no, it's gonna be the director. The director 100% has like the best cards, right? Is he still in the dressing room? No, this is him. Where is he going to be? Can check the trailer, but it's gonna be... Oh, wait. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course she got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, tell me, please. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Yeah, that's not great. Do you have some cards to trade, maybe? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Oh, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long you've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. But please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. There we go. Trade me a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Yes, please. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Ultra rare premium card added to the corporate card. Yahoo! And there she goes. I don't know why I did Mario right there. Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Let's go back to our little kid. Sorry about that. No, fuck. So many spots to go. There we go. No. see this card?
Yeah, so... Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I give you a samurai sphere and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can take him to the stand tomorrow. Alright. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess. It really does look cool. I need that show.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a crazy cooler. By the way, that break should start pretty damn soon. Just gonna warn.
You like him, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His kind nature. I feel like this guy will be more into the fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? Oh, there we go, yeah. Let's take a little break then. I'll be right back. And we are back. Let's keep going. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture with the Steel Samurai when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Alright then. What's with people always giving stuff to me? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that a lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe like a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Fucking gumshoe, man. I heard everything. This boy's here, key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Wow.
God damn it. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? At this point, I mean, I don't think he did it. But man, I don't know who did. But I still believe him. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Alright. Second day of court. Let's do this. October 19, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something to Phoenix today. Is that or lose a trial? This isn't going to be easy. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Alright. Come on, Edgeworth. Bring all your plot twists and evidence out of nowhere. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if they'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Shit. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can she get? She don't know me. I'm the director. I mean the steel samurai noob. Ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Alright, what do you have? The day of the murder.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio 2 trainers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammerstead was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
The day of the murder. I think it's the fact that he skipped lunch because there were plates outside the trailer. Yeah. Do I have... I don't have anything for that specifically.
So, in the end you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seems odd to you?
Is it contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Malala,
What do you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
Oh god, why the tongue?
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trainer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly, man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry me with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting, yeah, no, not anymore. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Oh, okay. This is the one I have to press. You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating you so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yep. I do indeed. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ralph.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call in the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ralph. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
I don't think it will even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the course examination. The break. Alright, what do I have as evidence here? Yeah, this is gonna become relevant later for sure. 2:15 and 4 p.m. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steaks, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was D Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Yeah. Why is that? Okay, that was quick. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? I didn't press the first one, let's see if that gives anything. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:35, 45, 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, kill Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I'm missing something here. I'm not sure. Fuck the path. I guess the map say that. It's the first time I'm stumped this bad, honestly, since I started last night. Maybe the map to show that it's close enough? Let's try it. Objection! This event is clearly very... yeah, this is not gonna be it, is it? It's way too general. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related? They aren't, are they? Yeah, okay. Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. I don't think that won me any points with the judge. Alright. If anyone in chat has an idea here, I would not be opposed. Because right now I am truly stumped right now. So it was from around maybe the autopsy with that one. But it's not like directly saying the time, so it's not really clear. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. I did press them all right. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did that. I already read that. Oh, haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Oh, what? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I mean... I don't know? Oh shit, I actually have the profiles here. Okay. I didn't know that. Damn, that guy is 32 years old. Holy hell. mean, if it's not Powers, it has to be one of the two, right? But at the same time, it doesn't feel possible, because if they were truly in the trailer, they were actually blocked by this. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer may think him right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Yeah. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They would therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence on that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I will have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness. Shit.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
October 19, 11:04 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, not a mere giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Sure. October 19, 11:15, District Court, Courtroom number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning.
Oh, fuck off, Edgeworth. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates shall do.
Oh my god. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around?
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nurse lady. I'm Cody Higgins, I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
They lit him with a fucking sword. I mean, it's probably a toy, but still. I feel like they will take that from him. Whatever. Please, tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Oh, wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go, wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. This is it, the actual eyewitness account.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found the map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Yeah, it's gonna be the fact that he didn't have his camera, which he just said he brings it everywhere. There we go. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a persecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a persecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
I do indeed. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about why you were so busy watching. What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? The fan book, maybe? Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be this one, right? Let's press on this for a second. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Okay. Let's try it. Damn it. Oh man, I'm making a lot of mistakes in this one. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap.
Something like that. He's still being very vague about this.
What? Don't give me that looks, Pops.
How should I play this? Nah, press him. Cody.
Oh, what?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eye off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of a murderer uses a samurai slap? Oof. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how we might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? 'Cause he was too busy trying to photograph. I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Couldn't watch it. Was watching something else. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look so far away from the fight? I hope this is right. Here's my proof. Ah, damn it. He was watching something else then, I guess. Damn it. God. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Okay, that's not it either. Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Okay. He couldn't then, I guess? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Objection!
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He doesn't realize that it was an actual murder. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation?
Oh shit, okay, so I do have evidence then. The camera, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a save here, because I'm really... Yeah, I guess it's the camera then. Here's my proof.
What's that, the camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. That makes sense. I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to do with the scrapbook thing. But yeah, sure. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey! Bullseye. Oh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. He's fucking crying. No photo. He's crying because he didn't get a photo.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Yeah, he's hiding something still.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, I don't think I have any proof for any of this. Yeah, it's just gonna be pressing some stuff. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye.
how did you know?
I see through all of your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
Oh, okay. You erased them.
Yeah.
Why will you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why will I want to keep a picture like that?
Because you have a scrapbook of it? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes? Okay. I didn't press that yet. Pops.
Yeah, I call you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded one.
That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're also self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify.
Yikes.
Okay. Alright, so let's save again, because if I make another mistake, I'm losing the trial, which I don't want to happen. Oh no, wait, oh no, I can make another mistake. Oops. Is this the time for this now? There we go, okay. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai sending victorious over his foe? Oh, plot twist. Oh no. If you did, I find it hard to believe that you will just erase it. Will you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle that the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly will expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? Because he didn't win. Oh man. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his word. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw will destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! Order! I will have an order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Here goes the meltdown. Oh man, that's always good. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Oh man.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim? We haven't found the suit of the Steel Samurai yet, as far as we know. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about the Willpower's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Olbach said in his testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gate station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Okay.
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Huh. What?
Show us, quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Oh man. That's great.
No.
Here, this is it.
Oh wait, that's Studio 2, right? Huh.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
So wait. If this is Jack Hammer in that suit, he went to Studio 2? But then how did he get in the... First of all, how did he get in the Evil Magistrate costume and then back in Studio 1? That is... Okay. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Studio 2, I'm guessing? Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shot along with the rest of the court. I love him so much. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo? What do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Sorry about that. It does not say 1 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge in Studio 2. Oh wait, okay, there we go. Here at Studio 2. I see. That will explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. The path to the parade trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in that meeting, and there was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. Diaz Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime at the time of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murders? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. I have the sleeping pills. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Not that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I mean, testing his blood now will be pretty useless, I'm guessing. An idea, Mr. Wright? And that would be? We shall examine Mr. Hammer's body. Mr. Hammer? I thought that it was Mr. Powers who was made to take the sleeping pills. Indeed it was, Your Honor. Yeah, no, okay, that's not the one. Fingerprint then? An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle is given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Missile Bag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. Oh shit, ad break. Let's take a little break then. I'll be right back. And we are back. hard to believe it's already been 3 hours, honestly. This game goes by so fast. It's ridiculous. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha, maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times like there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. To be continued. Alright. This one was a bit harder, but we got through it. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. October 19, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive, and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Let's go. Let's see if Powers has anything to say. October 19, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, so there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And? What? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Mandela? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in this work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jumps, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Alright. So there's something about Vasquez and him. Let's go back to the studio now. Oh shit, her again. October 19, Global Studios main gate. The old wind bike sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Maya, you're too innocent. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah, I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his tower down from the sky, stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he'll sneak by me? He will never stoop that low. It's impossible.
Alright, is that all you have? I guess so. Let's go to the employee area. October 19, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Yeah. No touching. Yeah.
Oh shit. I get.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
Aha. I guess I can be quite a little dramatic sometimes. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
On it are traces of sleeping pills and large bone. How goes your investigation?
To
tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Don't, he's an asshole.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about birds, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles?
Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news up for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. There's Jackhammer's fingerprints. Nice. I don't think there's gonna be anything to examine here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set of the way it was, too. The film set? Was that the trailer? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If their program just ends, they'll be heartbroken, for sure. Nate, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you will understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studio is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course.
Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer will do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. That's gonna go well. If she'll talk. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna go real well. No, wait.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over from me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Will she tell us about it? That is the good question. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh shit. She did not like that.
Who did you hear that from? Nichols.
Nichols? Penny Nichols, that's her name. That's her fucking name. No fucking way. This game. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole the Powers costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? The sleeping pills? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. Sleeping pills.
Take that!
Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless night. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right.
5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. Damn, we've never seen her this calm.
What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph. Oh shit. Oh, wait a second. Ooh, this doesn't look good.
This is the picture.
Is this a trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there.
He pushed the other actor and the men fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Damn, she actually made me a bit emotional there. I didn't think that was gonna be possible, not with her. It was an accident involving Jackhammer. Alright then. If I show it to her, does she say anything else? Just curious. Poor old Hammer. He was a big star. The biggest. That accident 5 years ago is what did him in. He wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know. Poor silly old Hammer. If he had just come out and confessed, then Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him. Okay. Well, thank you, old bag. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. My theory, which makes sense I think, is that he went to kill Vasquez. And that just didn't end well for one way or another. And he wanted to pin it on Powers. I'm not fully sure, so. Okay, I can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Oh yeah, right, because I gave her the key card. Okay. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello?
H-E-L-L-O. Hello. Hi. H-E-L-L-O.
God damn it. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. First of all, can I go back in the trailer? Yeah, I can. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came in here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of this Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Miss, my fake blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Okay, what if I show you the photo then? Will you react to that? Yeah, you will. She's not even looking. Where? Oh, what? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old... She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright then. What is she gonna say? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you are using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as the star. Oh, I hadn't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady says it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. Oh, what? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh shit, hello. Ties to the mafia, old guy said. Ooh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Ooh. This does not look good. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there. Let's go, Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Damn, dude. She's kinda way too cool. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Damn. Alright. Last day of the trial. Oh, my back. October 20, 10 a.m. District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Nice. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Alright. It's me and you now, Vasquez. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer with Studio 2. Damn, I made two very similar voices for these two. It's gonna be hard to differentiate. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Mr. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Let's go. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of the testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk wet with that monkey's head toppling over. Mandela used his van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright, what do we have here? Entered the trailer a little bit before noon. That's fine. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. Sure. There was to be a rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks. Okay, let's start to press some stuff. Fatigue from what? Hold on, you had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh right, okay, that's nothing then. Okay, let's press everything, we'll see what happens. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. God damn it. The timing. This is great. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. This is great. It was a 15 minutes break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. There's no bones. That's the thing, there's no bones on those plates. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'd find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Do I have those plates? I don't think I do. Yeah. Huh. There was to be a rehearsal, so we went to Studio 1. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Okay. I was hoping that maybe pressing it again would do something else. I don't have anything for this specifically. Unless this counts, maybe? That's the only thing you can see. Let's try it, maybe? Oh, maybe? Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. Yeah, there we go. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Ugh. Ms. Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know now. I think I know how. You ate a bone too. You ate a boneless steak, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Got you now, bitch. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? That's a good point. Powers himself said that it was pretty hard to move around, like it was pretty heavy. I don't know. You don't know? What kind of a lawyer are you? Quiet, I'm speaking. You don't know? What kind of a liar? I don't know whether you could have fought with the samurai spear. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What? Because we never said that there was any blood in on that spear, did we? Interesting.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Oh, I can prove it? Is it because it was duct taped, or just because there wasn't any blood? I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
The fucking spikes, of course. The same way that he killed the other dude 5 years ago. Oh, I got you.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
Where is it? Here it is. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oh, order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 on the day of the. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer up the stairs onto the fence, just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. So whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the Evil Magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Unless you used a van.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. The van.
Take that!
Miss Vasquez,
You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was, cause he's following everything she says like a fucking lapdog. Of course Sal Manella has to have been the conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next?
Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What will you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. I love this. This is great.
Who can say?
Oh god. Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? That fucking bitch. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as a witness says.
Certainly. It does seem very likely she did it, but... there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today.
If you have no more questions,
I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Wait, do I have an actual proof here?
I don't think I do. Testify again, maybe? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Yeah. You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of a witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh, Edgeworth. Okay. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Is he starting to be on the side of justice instead of on his own side? Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I do see little point in making Ms. Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily I say. Ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be let out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction note. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. After finding the body, what do we have here? You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing. There must have been a lot writing on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped her convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It won't have to do them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all, but you didn't know that yet. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Mr. Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Yes, let's go. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. We're all ganging up on her. Fuck yeah. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order, order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a carry change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I would stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. That is so much bullshit. That is such bullshit. I don't think I have anything for that, so let's just press. How did you know about the injury? Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to pick this on her here. Okay, ad break. Let me take another little break. Alright, let's not waste time. Let's go back in. You have to find something to pick this on her here. Or everything we've done up till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. So what was this again? Yes, I'll told her. Okay. Alright. Let's press something else then. Let's press until something breaks. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing anybody's into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costume? You shall try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too. Wait, no, the assistant... Wait, never mind. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? That was during the rehearsal that she wasn't there. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You seem like you were pretty calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Ugh. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Okay. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the steel samurai. I'm gonna get her. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything there I can use. Okay. Alright, what can I get her with? Time of death. Like the path to the scene of a crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Shows an accident. with Sal and old bag when the security lady when we found the body. Assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Unless you knew because of Hammer? Let's try this. Ooh. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh, I totally didn't catch that somehow. I totally missed that. She said Hammer was injured. Oh. What? Oh. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai costume. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world will I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Can we? I guess maybe it was like kind of self-defense, but it didn't go well. Let's try that. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, though, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about the motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It's almost as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Mr. Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I will have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had no motive, it was self-defense. That's all it was. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way into the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh shit. Oh shit. She is not liking it. So, you did him, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. She better not play that card again. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
But yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Let's go. That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to free me from the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Because you were way too loud. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in the kids' show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him in time. Aww. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh shit. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Last case would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Hello, Jimmy. Can't stick around, but I wanted to stop by and say hey. No problem. Have a good night, or day, I don't remember. For you it's like day, right? It's morning. Have a good morning then. Thank you for coming by, always appreciated. Unnecessary feelings? Oh really? Okay. Well yeah, have a good whatever you're having. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Fucking Jord. Mr. Wright? Was Dadia your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are. I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Do we get the flashback? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios really thought its programming changed. They went back to making kids shows again. Fucking Pink Princess, really. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'd show his real face in this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. He's playing the Pink Princess, really? Okay. The end. New trial done. A brand new episode has been added. Save, yes. Yes. Episode 4. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Shit, okay. Yeah, I remember this. I don't remember much about this case, but I remember this part. December 25, 10:08 AM, Wright and Cole offices. Okay, let me take a small break after this case. I'll be right back. Okay, here goes Panda. I did think you went to sleep already, but it's fine. Whatever you're doing, lurking or chatting or whatever, I'm always happy you're here. Doesn't matter. What time is it, Alan? It's 4? Okay. So we're gonna start this case. We're definitely not gonna end it this morning. I think it's probably gonna do about the same thing as last night. We'll get to the first day of trial
and then we'll end it there.
Hey Nick, do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training?
Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something?
Good idea.
So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in the tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. So its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident that their Gordy is the real deal. Aw, boring. Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose?
Good idea, Nick.
Oh my god. Apparently Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder.
Gourd Lake again?
The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill in connection. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away?
Edgeworth? What's going on?
Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick? Yes, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called in. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder.
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
Yeah, let's... no, not this. Yeah. Detention Center. December 25, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we?
I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
Hello.
Ah!
Oh.
Hey, Edgeworth, come back.
What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here?
So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Laugh.
Well,
why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time, so we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you.
Yes, you do.
Actually, he's right. Gotta pause for the music, cause it's so fucking good. Alright. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened.
Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. But I won all 3. Hey! Sure you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick, why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to Gourd Lake, cause he's not gonna tell us anything. December 25, Gourd Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in here. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
Sorry, sir, nothing.
Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double.
But sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who...
Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal.
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today.
Recruits. Pfft. Ah. Hey, you're that Harry guy. Harry, but he still hasn't fucking learned. Oh my god. Why? God damn it, Gumshoe. I thought we were friends.
Right, Phoenix Wright. Will you ever learn my name?
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? You don't say.
Let's examine first. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Okay. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfowl. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Is that all? I think that's all. Yep, okay. Not much here then. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No.
Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer.
Head in the... huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol.
And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? I already see something that doesn't work. Because Miss Edgeworth is holding the gun in his right hand, but the shooter holds it in his left hand. So already that's probably gonna come up. A cop arrived on the scene, arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you've got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Sorry about that. Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Alright. That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. You got to show that to someone who needs it. Yeah, like it, George. Let's show him my badge. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha. Ha ha ha. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. The more reasons to accept me, you fucking dumb fuck. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of the clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Fuck you! It's the same thing, okay. Damn, I was hoping that... Okay. Alright. Oh, did you do it? Okay, there we go. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. The fuck I won't? Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Spenda, I see you playing Hades. Have fun with that. It's a great fucking game. Oops. anything. There we go. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? I'm playing Hades. Yeah, I saw you launch the game. Have fun with it. It's really... This is a game that that I will truly enjoy watch you stream if you ever want to. I fucking love that game so much. Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation will be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it will be if they have a witness. Hey pal, don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right over and over. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't you want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, now let's get investigating. Alright, so we can go to the the Criminal Affairs Department or the Gourd Lake Public Beach. Let's see the scene of the crime, I guess. Let's go talk to him a bit more. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Oh, he's not here yet. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? God, okay. Do I look like a criminal or something? This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screens. What? Gourd Lake? Gourd decided? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? These are the detective's desk. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desk. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see, you know she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you low-life scumbag. What? He must be doing image training for interrogations. Oh my god. The fuck is that? Hey, is that the police department mascot? That's the blue badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department. If it's the last thing I do. Good luck. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Okay, I think that's all I have here, so... Okay then, let's go to the beach. See what we have here. December 25, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know. Nope. Alright. Let's see here. Whoops. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh, well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds around here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when you view it from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Damn what? A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. I died to Bone Hydra again. Yeah, Bone Hydra, it can be tough the first few times, but once you've got it down, it's really not that bad. Like, I can just run through it at this point. I mean, it depends on how leveled up you are, I guess, with the mirror aspects and all that. But yeah, it's really not that bad, especially if you have a good boon combo. Honestly, my favorite combo, especially for the Bone Hydra, actually, it's probably the what is it? I don't either the Dionysus one where it damages over time. That's pretty good. Or Ares, the Doom is Ares' Doom is probably one of my favorite like boons in that game. It can do so much damage. And Artemis is my favorite goddess. She is so fucking badass. I love her. I cannot wait until Hades 2 actually comes out like the real. It actually fully comes out. Except maybe Maya, if she had the samurai dog. There we go. Let's keep going here. The hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks like a little half-baked. The banner reads samurai dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Alright, is there... Oh, hello. Huh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Okay, so we're going to the boat docks, I'm guessing. Because I don't think there's anything else here. No. Let's see. Boat rental shop, yeah. Oh, I can go both ways. December 25, Gourd Lake. Oh, I remember her, I think, a little tiny bit. Tiny bit. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. I don't know how to use Titan Blood. Titan Blood, you use them to unlock new aspects of the weapons. So, like, if you might be too early, I think you have to wait a bit. Oh shit, hello. Damn. Cat Avery, hello, welcome in everyone. How is it going? You're also playing Phoenix, right? Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna answer Spenta quickly. Spenta, so it might be a bit later, maybe you haven't unlocked them yet, but the Titan Blood is used on the weapons. If you go to the weapons in the room where the skeleton is, where Skelly is, you can press on the weapons,
and it will open a window and you can spend your Titan blood there to upgrade them and unlock new stuff with them. But hello, Cat Avery, how is it going? How far are you in the game yet? Are you still in the first one, or? If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. Thank you for the shout out. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Almost finished the final case of the first game. Nice. Got one more day of trial. Yeah, the last case, if I remember, it's a pretty long one, right? Because that was a DLC one, I think, when it first came out. Disclaimer, I did play the first game like 12, 13 years ago, but I barely remember anything. I haven't played the others though. But yeah, I think the last case was pretty damn long. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Okay. Hey Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. Oh, thank you. So, with that you just became my 100th follower, by the way, which is... I don't care much about numbers, but it's still a milestone. That's pretty cool. So thank you for that. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made out of aluminium? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminium then. I'm not having this conversation. Yeah, 100. Finally. It took a little bit, but we got there. But again, I don't care much about it. It's just nice to have. I'm just streaming to have fun. That's all I'm doing. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone will drive their car down here. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Stream for fun and not for success. Exactly. I just like to share a game with people and talk about the game with people. I feel like that community aspect is my favorite aspect about streaming. Gonna bedtime now. Okay, no problem, Panda. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out as always. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can reach them. Anything else? No, I can slide though, which I will do. Whoops. Do you get her? No, she doesn't appear yet. This is a fun case. Yeah. This is like the most important case of the game, pretty much from what I remember. I mean, fucking Edgeworth is on trial, so this is pretty big. Hey Nick, check out this camera. Yeah, what's with the big mic in that box on top, I wonder. It looks like some sort of automatic system for taking a photo when the noise is heard. I remember this. This is gonna come in later because it came off when the gun was shot. I remember that part. Wow, hey, let's see if it works. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Yo, I'm Nick! Huh. Oh my god. Will you stop that? I think it's broken, Nick. Don't kick it. It must not be set up to respond to voices. So you have played this game before? Yeah. I have played it like 12, 13 years ago on my DS when I was a teen. I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I do remember some stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure it's this case, but I do remember the parrot, for example, because, like, how are you gonna forget the parrot? This is... you just cannot forget about that no matter how long it's been. But honestly, I forgot most of everything. It's just those big moments or, like, that are really burnt in my mind. But yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about this case or how it goes. I remember a few things, but like not the big picture. So I'm excited about playing again for sure. Okay, I don't think we have anyone here right now. So let's go the other way to the rental shop. December 25, boat rental shop.
Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop, closed for Christmas it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea, you bet. Alright. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There are some boats floating at the dock. Was one of those boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Sure, okay. There's more forest stuff that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Alright, we still don't have anything right now. Okay. Let's go back to the office maybe? No? Nothing? Okay. Got any ideas? Not really. Yeah. Let's go back to oh, maybe Gumshoe is there now. No, he's not. Damn it. Edgeworth? No. What am I missing here? I've already checked that. Yeah. God damn it. Alrighty then. Did I miss something? Oh no, ad break. Damn. Okay, let me figure out what I'm doing in the meantime. Because right now I am not sure. I feel like I'm missing something and I don't know what. Is it just the door maybe? No, it's not. Can I slide? I can't slide. What the hell am I missing? There is nobody to talk to anywhere. Yeah, I feel like I've already done all I could. I don't think there's anything new in here. Here there wasn't much at all. What the hell am I missing here? Lake, this. Oh, hello. Alright, I'll wait a bit until the ads are over. I don't know if this is what I'm missing, but it feels like it might be. Because otherwise I don't know what else. Oh man. Okay. What time is it? 4:30? Okay, we're good. We still got time. Fifteen seconds. And we're back. So during the break I was running around and I found this that I missed. I don't know if this is what I'm missing to progress, but we'll see. Oh, I think it is. Huh, someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it, you just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Oh, I'm using that with the camera. I see. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where did it go? In my pocket. There we go. Alright. Move to the beach. Midnight. You good? She's good. Alright, and now this. There we go. This camera has a mic. It must take pictures. Cool, let's try it out. Yep. There we go. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Oh shit. Okay. Well, it responded. Hey, yeah! Hey you, get your hands off of that. What in the Sam Hill? Look at what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. Sorry? Sorry's nice, but they don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much of a roll that film cost. I'll pay you back. I'm starting to have trouble speaking here. Holy hell. I'll pay you back. What were you all thinking setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern foes talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why they must... Don't expect me to do a southern accent, by the way, because that's not gonna happen. Why they must be dumb? Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what you're gonna say and say it for BG's sake. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have trouble with her. Yeah, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's trolls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should hear her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Alright. Oops, no. Please. There we go. What? Can't you see I'm changing a film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Oh, my badge, I guess. That's all I have, so... this is my badge. Huh, aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. Oh my god, I'm having so much trouble. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk for ya if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart. Fuck. Another one. I'm gonna die from these puns. I cannot deal with them. But y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. There we go. Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so? Christmas Eve? A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, yes, I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here late for a good 3 days now. I seen enough votes to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. So what is it you do, Data? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really know. Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at the university, Country U. Ah, so I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that might trigger the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera. Neat. Dada's camera set to automatically take a picture when loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. Alright. Anything else? Lada? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yeah. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murderer, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell ya what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It will have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I get something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! God. Oh. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Fucking hell. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. Let's go see here, maybe? Is there anything? No? Let's go see if Gumshoe, if we can talk to Gumshoe now. Here. There we go. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished a meeting, for better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. The victim. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. It's true. You know, I don't know what to believe in anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's a human like you and me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help and you're the ones to help him. I mean, I'm trying to. It's him. He's the problem. Hi, it's him. He's the problem. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendant declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extremes at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why our work kicks are hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Time of death, somewhere on the 24th or 25th, caused one bullet shot to the heart. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Yeah, I kind of do vaguely remember. I'm not gonna tell any. I'm not gonna say anything for those who don't. But I do slightly remember, very slightly. Anything to say? Well, I hope it helps you, pal. Thanks, detective. Okay. Let's go see if she has those photos now. There we go. December 25, Gore Lake Woods.
Hey y'all. Lada. Wait a sec. We got bingo.
Bingo?
My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey. This is them. Take a look.
Alright. Oh, wait.
See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
It looks like that, yeah. But you can't really tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle Bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
Is she really though? Or does she just want to get involved in the trial?
What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so, probably, yeah. I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
What about the second photo? Wait, Lara.
What?
Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you.
Oh my god. Lara.
Don't let it get your skivvies in bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying, but darn.
She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo, then taken automatically on 12/25 at 12:15 AM. Okay. December 25, Gore Lake Public Beach. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Ah! Nick, I think Senda's mad at you. Long time no s- Oh, fuck. I know who that is.
Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa?
Wow, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous.
Dude, it's me.
I don't remember the voice I gave him. Larry, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My yard fiancé deserves the best.
Fiancé? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kian's is a fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wore this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know. She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not here. Not my... what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fei. I'm, the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. God damn it, Larry. You fucking dumbass. Oh. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. God damn it, dude. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Fiancé, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. You're overestimating him a lot. Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Yeah. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look good shaped. Oh, well, originally they were guard dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all change the name and you go with your friend. Okay. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been the kind of stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy Spot was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow, wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? I'm sorry. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about men's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind though. Do you know Nick? Nick? Interesting. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy. Monster? Yeah. Check it out, this is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Giant life form appears in Gore Lake. Okay. Oh man. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote on here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Gordy must have done it. Thanks for that. Oh my god. God damn it. That caught me off guard. Gordy must have done it, of course. He had the gun in his mouth or whatever. Followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Okay, so the sound was obviously the gunshot, and the something slipping in the water was obviously the... I cannot speak anymore, oh holy fuck. Was obviously the body. And after, what is it now, 5.5 hours, I'm... I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. Alrighty then. Do you have anything to say? No? Okay. How about this maybe? Oh, what's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Okay, nothing. Okay then. Anything here? No? Okay. Entrance. No, still not here. Okay. Oh, December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned out. He'll be in there a while. Lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Alright, we don't have anything here then. Huh. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at that office Mia worked at. You mean, what was his name? Grossberg's office? I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office. Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last time I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Okay, let's do that. December 25, Grossberg Law Offices. He didn't get his painting back? No. Why? He should have gotten this painting back. That's sad. Oh fuck, I need to remember the voice. Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon. You see? Mr. Grossberg, sir. Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see? Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Allegedly. Don't forget, allegedly. You don't want to get sued. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh yes, I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Oh, that's sad. Autopsy. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer, here, in my office. That's Hammond. Robert Hammond. The name does remind me... I do remember the name a little bit. Mr. Hammond. And you see this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? The DL6? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used the spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the lead victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right? Right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. No, you weren't, but I'm gonna let you off with that one. You suffered enough, I think. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Ooh. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. An old photograph, DL6 incident exhibit. We've seen that one before. Alright, thank you. Anything interesting? Why is the wall there a different color? A day painting was hanging there until recently. Huh, what happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, mate. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's pretty much all I wanted to check. Alright, back to the detention center. December 25, detention center visitors room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Gotta stop for the music, cause it's way too good. Oh man. Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again. Just leave me alone. Please, try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case. Understand? Well, too late, my dude, cause I am already... He's not happy. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright. You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Well, I'm in now, so... So, do you still think it would have been better off for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gore Lake murder. We have a good motive, that is bad. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end. And now this. About to end. The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. In 3 days, when we will be ending the case, that's good. December 28th. The statute of limitations on the case run out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitations runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. What happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It would be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Alright. What about this? Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. It pains me to ask you this now. Come on. I know, you want us to defend you. God damn it, Maya. You have to let him ask. You have to let him... to let his ego take a hit a bit. Yes. Will you? Of course we won't. Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Nice. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake? Nick, it's a big one. What? It's coming down. Phew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in the ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball, that's gonna become relevant, isn't it? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to get the Edgeworth letter request to Detective Gumshoe. Let's go do that. December 25, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
What's going on here?
What's wrong, Detective?
This one lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
Lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up the evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. Oh my god.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo.
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing the fucking... Oh god, NCIS stuff.
She said it'll drop the quality of mind, but she'll let us see who's who.
She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. It should be like just a black square if she tries to enlarge that. Great, just great.
In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
Huh. What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation.
Cancellation? You can just cancel being a witness?
I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder, and we got a photo taken when the shots rang out.
I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked.
It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign the public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Can you let me talk, please? God damn, I got it here, don't worry. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then.
Good luck, pal.
Is that it?
Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school.
I think I remember why. I'm not fully sure. I think.
Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. That's it. And with this, that's gonna be tonight's stream, because I don't want to start the trial, otherwise I'm gonna go over my usual time probably. And I don't want to end in the middle of the trial. And also, I'm starting to not be able to speak anymore, which is really not good. So let's just get back to the menu. No, wait, there we go.
Title screen. So, thank you all for hanging out, watching. Let me see if there's somebody to raid, maybe? Also, in the meantime, if you guys are interested, I do have the Discord. You can just... this is where I post news, obviously. You can just hang out with the community. Or it's also where I do polls. Whenever I finish a game, I let the community pick in a poll between 3 games. So this is where you can vote whenever that happens. So if you want to join that, you're free to. Let me see. We might trade Galaxy Zug. She's playing Hollow Knight right now. Let me see where she's at. Yeah, I think we will. Because Hollow Knight is always good. So yeah, we're gonna raid Galaxy, so thank you everyone for coming by, hanging out, thank you for the follow, thank you for the raid category. Oh, thank you for the follow, Digital Smith. Very appreciated. I will be back tomorrow at around 11:30 EST, as always. My schedule is in my about section if you ever need to figure it out. And in the meantime, let me start the raid. Galaxy Zug. That's it. Yeah, okay, there we go. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, or day, or whatever you're having. Bye bye.